Right. Let me know how game volume is. I could probably bump it up a little bit for you. Is it open note? No, I actually prefer not open note tests because I find them to actually be more challenging. Because usually they'll, you know, ask harder stuff because, like, hey, it's open note. Or rather, open book. Open book is what I'm going for. Open note, I think, is fine. But yeah, open book. You have to know how to search your book really fast. Marshmallows. Okay. Alright. So there's a couple of things. Like, everything is pointing to here. Where... Right, there's a password thing that I don't quite know what the password is. So let's figure out how to do that. But how is everybody's Friday? Or early Saturday for some folks? Hopefully everybody had a good week. Well, these are good. These are good. These are dangerous. I have some... They're called pretzels, but they're like cinnamon pretzels. They are really good. Yeah, sure. You can have some. So I apologize if I forget to mute myself. And then you just get to hear crunching. Alright, so that is that. So, there's gotta be like a, you can have some tufong. There's gotta be a password written down somewhere. Right? Because there's like one of those... It's like a terminal that asks for a password. And I've seen one of them before and I got the password. The same password didn't work on this one. So if I were a password, where would I be? Maybe it's in one of the slide reels? Ah. Continue. Thank you for the 3 months. Moku Moku. The dinner time better not be marshmallows because that is not a dinner. Hopefully you mean actual dinner. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Kojunu is debuting their model that they have made themselves tomorrow at, is it 2 p.m. Eastern? I think that's the time. Yeah. I don't have a lot going on tomorrow, so I'll be peeking my face in there. Huh? Stop it. Oh no. The Shadow of the Colossus Rift. Hey, Grant. I think I want to go here. Which one is Pelagia? It's been a long time since I've played Shadow of the Colossus. The one in the water, you have to hit the teeth to move. Ah, right. I kind of forgot how that fight normally goes because, the last time I watched it, I watched a speedrun of it, and there's a really cool, like, quick little setup for it. But yeah, I should play Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think I've played it since, like, I don't know, it's at least been a decade. No, stop it. Stop it. Come here. Come here. Abandon that ship. Yeah, I could do it in one stream. I remember some of the stuff. Like, I remember... Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the wrong area. I didn't take a right at the fork. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I should just reset. We're just gonna take a swim. And try to not die. I learned that these red things on the side actually are hostile. But I guess they're only... You probably can only get hit by them maybe when the... What's it called? Reservoir is broken? I'm not sure. Which it sounds like it's about to break. Alright, so I'm looking for... I think the only lead I have is that password. Potentially. I've used this to display a bunch of reels. Like, I've watched that reel. Is there anything else here, though? Like, anything else that maybe is only accessible while the reservoir is still up? Hmm. Yeah, and I figured out this password. Oh, I guess that's the other potential lead I have, is figuring out what the heck this thing is. It's like an alignment thing, and if you open this door, there's like a error panel that has an error on it that makes it seem like this is out of alignment. The world building art design in this game is so beautiful. Yeah, I know. I really like it. I really like how they show you so much without telling you anything. So you are kind of left to explore the world to figure things out. Alright, so that's the password for this thing. And like, they don't tell you what happens, but oftentimes you can figure out like just by the environment what happened, right? And I really like that. That's a really cool detail. Be like, yeah, if you're paying attention, the environment is telling a story, or the buildings are telling a story, or the way things are placed are telling a story. So it really, like I mentioned archaeology earlier, and it really kind of feels like you're an archaeologist sometimes picking up the pieces of a lost civilization, trying to figure out what happened, which is just pretty neat. What is the scout launcher? Yeah, so it's sun, weird thing, fire, weird thing, fire. I've been in here before. Fire, weird thing, fire. Yeah. Paying attention. Is Fong paying attention to class? Fong, pay attention. You'll get quizzed on it later. You don't wanna have to stay after class, do you? Alright, so there's this thing, and I haven't quite figured out what it means yet. Won't share notes? Oh, wow. Hey, Capt. How's the game? I just started. Well, I just started for tonight, so it's about the same as I left it last week, which is good. So like, you can see that this thing like seems like it's out of alignment, and I need to do something. Like, there's a panel somewhere. Maybe it's outside. Oh no, looks like Fong is gonna have to stay after class. Catch up. I guess I could just explore outside and figure out what this means. Like, this thing that it's like referencing, I don't know if it looks familiar. Space lizard deer people archaeology class is very important. Like, is it referring to this thing maybe? Or is it referring to, like, this thing is broken, therefore, like, the alignment of something that is out there is, dinner's now ready, mozzarella sticks and hot sauce. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but I don't know if that's a full dinner. Where are the vegetables? I made sure to have vegetables for my dinner. hot sauce is a vegetable. Cheese is not a vegetable, okay? No, you have to eat your greens. So I wonder if I like just go outside and like go in this direction, I'll find it. Alright, okay, Fong. You're right. Cheese is not a vegetable. It is also not like a vegetable. That's what the V8 is for? I guess... I guess that is a vegetable supplement. Pizza's not a vegetable. Don't listen to the US government. Wheat is not a vegetable. Wheat is a grain. What the heck? Alright. How much you want to bet that as soon as I, like, land up here, the dam is gonna burst? Do you think I can make it to that exit in time? Run, 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 run. I made it. You grew up a very picky eater. You're trying. Okay. You're trying, and that's all that matters. I grew up a very not picky. What's like the opposite of picky? I'm not picky at all. You put food in front of me, I'll eat it. There's like things I don't like, right? But I mean, I'll still eat it. Why is it so dark? Maybe it's dark because it lost power? Maybe that's the problem we're having. Or maybe it's because I'm on the opposite side. Wait, isn't this side supposed to be facing the sun? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the alignment. Come on, you spooked me. Like, if it's not facing the sun anymore, this looks like the solar panel part of it. Yeah, this is where I came in. So, like, what happened? Did something hit it? And it's out of alignment now? It's a hole in cockpit, right? The flavor is... Wait, what are we talking about? Banana suck, the texture is bad. Lala... What's wrong with you? I love bananas. Bananas are great. Upper hole damaged. Okay. Didn't know you could damage that, to be honest. They're mushy, you know, they don't have to be. They can be hard. Maybe it'll be easier to do this. Is there like any place I can lock onto here? But this is on the opposite side. It's so dark. So this is facing the sun. Would you enjoy a crunchy bean? No, it's not crunchy. It's just they don't have to be soft and mushy. Right? Because so bananas normally have a lot of starch, but over time, as the banana ripens, the starch turns into sugar. So the starch makes it less mushy, but not very sweet. And then as the starch turns to sugar, it becomes mushier and sweeter, which is generally why, for baking purposes, you generally want you want a mushy banana for baking, right? Because you're using it for baking, not for eating. But if you're just eating a banana, you probably don't want it to be super mushy. Ow, that's my bones. Am I soft and mushy? Mushy is... Wait, where's my ship? Is my ship on the other side? What the heck? Where'd my ship go? Yeah, I guess I'm melty. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty soft. Does that make me mushy though? Interesting. It's a lot thinner than I thought, to be honest. So I'm just exploring outside a lot, but it probably would be easier to explore inside my ship. But it's still really hard to see because it's so fucking dark. I guess I do have a bigger light source though. But it's a lot easier to like just get caught on things. Zoe saw is sweet and sweet. No, please. I'm only like that when people say nice things about me. Alright, where's the sun? The sun is this way. Wait, what happened? Oh, once it leaves, it probably... So how do I like get coordinates to the thing that I'm trying to find? That's the problem. Have I ever put marshmallows in a microwave? Okay. Do we want to learn about science? Who would like to learn about how to calculate the speed of light all by yourself? And a microwave and some marshmallows or chocolate or something. And you too can calculate the speed of light within reasonable precision with just a microwave. Yep, you can do that with marshmallows. It's a cool like home science project. Home experiment. Oh. Yeah, so the gist of it is, so you need to know the, like the power output of your microwave. And what you'll do is you'll put the, and either you have a microwave that doesn't have a turntable, or you just take the turntable part out and you fill the microwave with like a platter of chocolate or marshmallows or anything that like gets melty. And then you put the marshmallows in there. I'm just gonna say marshmallows, and you turn it on for like a minute, and you don't want to like fully cook it. You just want to get parts of it to be a little soft. And so after like 30 seconds or something, you'll find that some of the marshmallows are soft and some are not. And what you find is that is like it's a wave, right? So there'll be like intervals of like every 5 centimeters or 10 centimeters or whatever. It depends on the output of depends on what kind of microwave you have. And you take that measurement, so you take the wavelength of mushy marshmallows, and there's a fairly simple formula that you plug in. You have to get some information about your microwave, but it's just you multiply two things together, and then you get a value, which is approximately 3 times 10 to the 8th meters per second, and that is the speed of light. Will this be on the exam? Okay, yeah, so you see, right now, it's so easy to see stuff because we're pointed right at the sun. I wonder if I should just sit here and... Okay, I guess I can do one of two things. One, I can go and see if I can find that area that has the alignment thing and see what happens after some period of time. My guess is once the power flickers, that's when like maybe something hits the station here and it flips it over on its side and it doesn't get power from the sun. Will the stretch and hydrate be on the exam too? You know what, Coach Anu? They will not be on the exam because I'll just do them right now. Thank you, Coach Now. So I'm trying to think if I just want to sit out here and wait to see what happens, or actually maybe, well, no, that would be hard to see on the other side. I think I know what I want to do. I'm just gonna rush the place I just was and see what that looks like. See if there's anything I can do to interact with it. But yeah, despite me talking about it and understanding the science behind it, I've never actually done the microwave marshmallow experiment before. Handcam? I don't know. Do people want to see that sort of stuff? Zoe microwaves marshmallows live on stream. I think I'll pass. Sun. Okay. So this is still fucked up here. And this is still like that. So there's something still wrong here. A Zoe science class. I'm not a science teacher though. I didn't go down that path. I thought about being a teacher though. When I was struggling to get into grad school. And then got into grad school and realized that they were screwing me over, and then dropped out of grad school. And then worked at a job I didn't like. And then was a substitute teacher. At that point I was like, you know, maybe I should be a teacher. So I decided to walk the path of Dark Knight instead of Paladin. I mean, I play both, but right now my main is Dark Knight. I don't know if you actually knew that. What was I doing? No, I primarily off-tank. But yes, I main off-tank. Because main tanking as Dark Knight sucks. I hate it. Every other tank has a way to pull the boss, and I just have to walk up to it and provoke it. It sucks. It's not the fact that it's main tanking, it's just the fact that it just sucks on Dark Knight. At least the initial pull. After that, it doesn't matter so much. But I mean, I enjoy all the tanks. Okay. Let's do this. I thought you played melee, Fong. You're very judgmental about my main tanks. Are you judgmental about me? Hmm? You wouldn't judge me, would you? I just kind of want to sit here and see what happens. And Fong, I need you to give me feedback. Excuse me, are you saying I don't use brain? Hmm? Is that what you're saying? Jeez, Fong is toxic? Hmm. No, but I enjoy tanking. I would like to try other stuff at some point, like in like Savage content. Like in EX, I'll play whatever other than healer. But in Savage, I only have real experience doing tanking. I think technically in Shadowbringers I did a bit of samurai, but that was like as an alt job. So we have like these solar panels. Yeah. Roxapaxa. Yeah, E6 sucked. I hated it. Tanking that fight made me a much better tank. I'll say that. It was also really hard because I was playing Warrior at the time and there was a lot of stuff happening on the 90 seconds, and that's when Warrior was operating on 90-second windows. So there was like downtime on 90 seconds, and I had a hard time like figuring out like how to work around that. So what do you think's gonna happen here? Oh, 1 second. I should probably do this. How do I... How do I get Twitch chat in my OBS? There we go. I figured it out. It'll be a little bit easier for me to see. And by that, I mean I have 3 Twitch chat windows accessible to me now, so I can look in any direction and see Twitch chat. It's nice. You're weirdly on the fence about going back to playing 14. You really want to put subscription dailies, no groups to play around with, or anyone you do just wants to do. I mean, right now that's all I'm doing, but when I was playing it more, like I was doing stuff. I was doing my dailies, I was doing other stuff. Right? Hey Neo Zero, hi. We're watching what might as well be paint dry right now. You can decorate my house. I have a house, and it has nothing in it. As long as you're with friends, you don't mind doing the casual stuff. Yeah, I think I'm largely the same. Remember when I said I'm okay with doing anything with friends? Maps are fun. Yeah, maps can be fun every now and then. I still need to get... I don't have all my jobs at 90. I think I have... a monk... and I think 2 healers. I think White Mage and Astrologian, I think are... No, White Mage Sage, I think are the final jobs. I need to get to 90. I need to data center... Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you have the... it's okay, I'm on the popular data center. I'm on the data center that everybody is on. The sun's output is a lot less. So maybe that's all the problem is that maybe it didn't get hit off course. I thought it looked like that the solar panels were facing away from the sun. So maybe it's just the power output of the sun diminishes because stellar evolution. Does everybody remember stellar evolution? What? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. You know, I need to do relics. There's some relic weapons I'd really like, but relic weapons are the things that I think you need a buddy for. Otherwise, you lose your mind. There's really nothing happening. I thought there would be something that happens, but I guess it really is just light output goes down and can't power this thing. None of your friends wanted to do Eureka, the absolute worst experience. I'll do Eureka with you, Fung. Alright, well, this was largely a waste of time. So, if I can get to the back side of this, though... You think there would be something I'm missing around here? Where is... Hey, Graph. I actually enjoyed Bosja, and I didn't do Bosja until this expansion, and I kind of largely did it myself, which wasn't the most fun thing, I will admit. It probably was a lot more fun when it was current, when everybody was doing it. And I still kind of want to go and do the, get those achievements for, beating the really hard solo fights or whatever. Excuse me. There's like something out of alignment, but I don't know what. Like if I just look this way, just fire something off into space. Hey Natsu, it's okay to lurk. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yep, there's also the islands. I didn't finish the islands myself. I got up to, I think, level 10. And I haven't done the new stuff since they've expanded it. If I were a thing that was out of alignment, where would I be? Or am I like on a... Am I just completely off base? And the fact that it's like pointing away from the sun is a little obnoxious because it's so hard to see. Oh, Excuse me. Excuse me. Why was I locked on the sun? Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to be... It keeps... Yeah, it keeps automatically throwing me in autopilot for some reason. Thank you, Fong. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. No, stop it. So... what I want to try to figure out is there something... Let's see, where am I? I should be... Where am I? It's Whitehall Station. Mine. It should be like right here or something, right? I don't know why it doesn't let me see it. You did some Grain Company stuff. I'm so lost. Unrelated to anything, you got a 1cc in CV1? In practice? You can do it. Did you record? But congratulations. That's basically what happened to me last night. It's like, I'll just do a little bit of practice. Whoops, 1cc. Alright, so that was a waste of 22 minutes. You never finished the near stuff? At the very least, near stuff has good outfits. Yeah, you and everybody else loves their 2B leggings. I actually don't. They're... They do one thing and one thing only. And you know what that thing is. There are definitely parts of the near stuff that I really do like, but it's not the, like, base 2B stuff. Yeah, they give you a booty lift. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, there are really good near pieces that I really do like. Alright, so I wonder if I do this earlier, like, does this get easier to find stuff? No, because... Did you know that things cast shadow? Guess I can do like a quick sweep here to see if there's anything that looks broken. There was something that was on, I think it was on the other side where it had the yeah, there's some really good Savage stuff. Particularly, some of my favorite gear pieces are from the Alexander raids. Like the Alexander raids have really good like armor pieces for like melee and tanks. And then the Omega stuff. The Omega raids have really good set pieces as well. But of course they're only dyeable in from the Savage versions of the fight. But since those things were old, it's kind of, you can grind them pretty easily if you wanted to, which is something I need to do. I need to find people to like get some old gear. So I don't see anything. Yeah, the Alex stuff for tanks is really, really good. And the Binding Coil also has some really good pieces as well. Wait, there's nothing here. I can't read these. Wait, there's a haircut? Dang. I didn't do that because I was being lazy and not really in the mood for 14. I think if I wanted to do like the content other than just grinding for it, I think I would want to do what do they call it? It's not minimum eye level. It's like harder than minimum eye level stuff. That groups will particularly do when they want to practice like for ultimates that haven't come out yet and they want to review mechanics, but minimum eye level makes it too easy. So they like make it very careful to like equip certain pieces of equipment to reduce their stats as low as possible while still maintaining like eye level requirements. That's a big waste of time. Yeah, it is. But I have dumb ideas, okay. I don't know where to go. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people probably just do it so that they refresh themselves on certain mechanics. Just so that if it happens to come up, then they remember what it is. As well as just, I don't know, yeah, probably team building and stuff like that. I really don't know where I should be going. So there's the password thing, which I'm kind of stumped on. Yeah, see? The power output sucks. Where's the sun? Yeah, I have like, I guess I know a couple people that like do week one stuff. But yeah, I guess you get a lot of people that just don't really know what they're doing, and you probably have a point where there's probably things that they could be spending their time doing better. Like just playing the game. There's nothing I can get up here, right? Like before the reservoir breaks. There's like no hidden... Oh, I could leave this as a countdown. You're the dead weight in PvP. Okay, so I had a friend. There's some really good new PvP gear. And I say PvP gear, but it really just means gear that you glam that you get from spending PvP money. So I now need to do Crystalline Conflict. It's got so many straps, it's got so many zippers. Fong. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my design. Straps. Actually, I don't have zippers. Zippers were something else that we don't talk about. You think I'm gonna like the new gear? Hmm? Yeah. I need it. And there's so much of it too, so now I'm gonna get into Crystalline Conflict. Yeah, if you haven't seen the gear, the new, what is it called? I forget what it's called, but there's like unnecessarily, there are zippers that don't do anything. Like, you know how you have zippers on coats that like don't actually zip anything up? And then you have zipper, like the double zipper things that don't zip anything up. Only reason you don't have many is because you don't want to draw them, yeah. Maybe that's why Noah didn't give me any zippers. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about Crystalline Conflict is that it's a solo queue only thing, so you can't queue with friends, which makes it a little hard. But so I was, before Fung distracted me with something, I forget what. I got distracted again. A friend yesterday was showing me, like, just explaining a little bit about Crystalline Conflict, because I get anxiety when I do anything new by myself. And that's what crystalline conflict is, like, right? It's I have to do it by myself, and it's something I've literally never done before. So, he was just showing me, like, he was just streaming it over Discord, explaining some of the stuff. So I'm probably gonna try out crystalline conflict a bit. Yeah, you can sync up your queues. That can work too. I know it's like a MOBA, okay? I actually have pretty good MOBA sense, TBH. It's more of the... Alright, so here's how I described it to him. There are rules. There are rules for playing multiplayer games. Some of these rules are just literally the rules of the game, right? So in this mode, you have certain objectives. What are those objectives? There are rules of like how to play, right? So just in general, how people, like, I guess what you'll call the meta, right? And then there's rules of, how to say, rules of engagement, like how to conduct yourself amongst other peoples. And those are the rules that I don't understand. Like, and you can't really read about those, because the only way to really understand that is by playing it. And even though that there's no chat, those rules I feel still apply, or at least I feel that they still apply, so I'm still gonna get nervous about them. Yeah, I'm the noob too, Fong. So probably what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna do, like, whenever I feel like doing it, I might just stream it over Discord. What about no chat? I'm chatting right now. Hey people, thank you for chatting right now. But in the PvP mode in 14 that we were talking about, we're talking a lot about 14 for some reason. They specifically, there's literally no chat, because otherwise people would be toxic as hell. A Splatoon experience. Yeah, Splatoon is another thing. I actually own Splatoon 3 that I haven't touched because the same type of thing, right? Like, I don't want to just start playing a game and suck at it. Especially if it's a team game. Don't worry, everyone sucks at Splatoon. That's the fun part of it? I see. I see. I think the dam broke. You gotta suck so you can get good, that's how gaming works. Yeah, I know, but it's the sucking at something, is really stressful when there's other people involved. Like, especially if it's like a team game, or anything else where I could, like, feel like I can let people down. I don't want to do that. I don't want to let people down. I still haven't figured out what to do with these things. Like, how do they capture the fire in there? Maybe, like... Yeah, it's not even, like, in a case or anything. It's literally just spooky fire. This is the biggest hashtag. Rel Ratable. Rel Ratable. I love Rel Rats. Yeah. Maybe I could just brute force the password. But I feel like that's cheating, even if I do manage to get it right. Rat jam. Maybe there's something up there? I do not have rat jam, I'm sorry. What are you? You're just a light. Oh, come on. No, get up there. Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Hydrate, stretch. Alright, 1 second, Coach Jenny, thank you. Am I making... I haven't made any progress. Like... I could brute force this. I could try to. How many... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Was it 9 factor? No, it would be 9 to the 5. That sounds wrong. Yeah, that's right. That's a lot of passwords. You're exploring, which is cool. The cool thing in this game. It's just frustrating that I'm... There are things I want to do. And I'm just not making progress. Like, if I can find where the password is for that, then I have something. And I think there's one other thing. I mean, I could figure out what to do with these things. Right? Like, it feels like you're supposed to be able to, like, take fire from here and then put it in this contraption. But I don't know how to do that. What else is there? There is... There's whatever that, like... The thing... Or is it over... The broken thing, right? The broken thing, that's what I'm gonna call it. Right before the dam, right? So you get the... This thing right here is broken, and I don't really know what it means. Maybe there's stuff to explore underwater? But I feel they would give me a clue for that if that were the case. And I think the annoying thing is that I can't... I wish I could, like, see the, and I wish I could pull up the map. And two, I wish I could pull up the... like, the ship log? Like, the notes that are on the ship. I wish I could pull them up anywhere. And it's a little frustrating that I can't. Because basically while I'm exploring this whole area, I can't pull them up at all. And that's just annoying. What do you think this is? I'm sorry, I was eating. I was hungry, I'm sorry. Nobody came in. I had no one to share my pretzels with. No, they're very crunchy. They're very crunchy. Maybe I'll get one later and show you how crunchy it is. No one needs to know how loudly I eat. Yeah, I could eat exactly like that, the Mogu dot emote. Mouth open. Spitting food everywhere. Would that be cute? Or would that be like, what the fuck, Zoe? I actually have what I'll call pretty good manners. Excuse me. There you go. What are manners? Can you eat them? No. You may not. Dorito crumbs for dinner? Lala, please. I will make you dinner. Please eat something real. Alright, so this is saying... I'm not really well understood what this is. Oh, this is supposed to be the range of the supernova, I believe. And this is getting solar energy from the sun to escape the supernova, I guess. Cooking is okay. I don't cook as often as I should. There are certain things I like to cook, though. I think the parts about cooking I don't like are the cleanup. Zoe special. Alright, my... like, it might sound a little cliche, a little generic, but it's actually really good, and I feel pretty good about it. So I make a homemade spaghetti meatballs. So homemade sauce, homemade meatballs, from scratch. If I have tomatoes in the garden, I will even use that as my tomato sauce. And the best thing about that is, like, the sauce is like an all-day thing, right? It needs to take at least like 8 hours. And I make much more sauce than you need for a single serving, or single night's worth, or even a couple servings of spaghetti and meatballs. But then I just have sauce for everything else. I actually don't have a garden right now. I'm lazy. Sometimes I have a garden. A couple years ago, I had tomatoes and zucchini and peppers, like green peppers, various herbs. What else? What else did I have? I forget. A bunch of herbs. Basil, mint, chive. I wonder if I should... I don't know. I don't think I'm not a professional cook. Right? If people want to see someone how to make spaghetti meatballs, there's probably better videos out there from professionals and stuff. A lot of the things that I really enjoy cooking are Italian. So family history, family lore, things that I remember, right? From the memories that were installed into me. My grandfather had a restaurant, an Italian restaurant, so he's Italian, right? So he had an Italian restaurant in Philadelphia, New York, and then Philadelphia. Really, really highly rated. Like something that you'd have to wait for months to get into, type of thing, right? So I have a lot of fond memories of like just really, really amazingly good Italian food. I try to not be picky about my food. Like, I'll eat whatever. I think I said that. And I'm not one to be too snobby. I'm a little snobby about Italian food. I try not to be. But I'm sorry, I'm a little snobby when it comes to Italian food. Other foods that I really like, that I grew up with, Brazilian food. And a lot of Brazilian food. My mom grew up in Brazil. So a lot of Brazilian food. And then just, I guess, just normal food. What I'll call normal food. Portuguese food? Is it like Brazilian Portuguese or Portuguese? I've had a couple of like traditional Portuguese dishes. I can't remember what they are. Portuguese, okay. Does Lala know any Portuguese? I sometimes I'll ask my mom to be like, hey mom, teach me some really good like Brazilian Portuguese phrases so I could use them. And then every time she does, I forget what it is. Let's see with Hawaiian. Yeah. I'd like to learn languages, but I'm definitely the type of person who I need to speak with people to learn the language. What am I even doing? I'm just wandering, and I'm kind of wandering aimlessly while I'm talking. I'm not really putting into thought what I'm doing. I'm just on a boat. You cannot speak. You don't want to sound dumb. Yeah, that's another part. I would need to like talk to someone I like could trust a bit. But I took like Italian classes in college. Like of course, like every other weeb, I would love to learn Japanese. But that's a lot of dedication, right? Remember when I said I'm really bad about like not having time to do things? Yeah, learning a language is one of those things. Definitely takes time and dedication and practice. French? Yeah, I took French in high school. I hated it. Hated it. I don't know why I picked that class. What am I here for? No, it was the class itself. It was my teachers I didn't particularly like. I didn't like the way that they taught. One of them in particular was very... I guess he was a good person. He was a bad teacher. That's how I'll say it. Good person, bad teacher. Yeah, so I don't really remember a ton of French, other than like very, very simple sentences. Don't remember any Italian. Je m'appelle Luc. I don't know what that's from, but whenever I think of someone saying like, hello, my name is blah, it's always Je m'appelle Luc. My name is not Luke. But that's what I'll always remember. Yeah, because it's more French. Feel a lot of level critical. Yeah, thanks, bud. You got any passwords written down in here? No, we did that in Spanish. I also took Spanish. I also don't remember any of it. Fifi. Alright, I'm gonna start calling you Fifi now. Alright, everybody start calling Lala Fifi until she gets really upset at me, and then I'll ask you to not do it anymore. Yep, time to rebrand. Yeah, hi Fifi. It's a good thing that you're rebranding before you debut, right? It'll be a pain in the butt to rebrand after you debut. There's no passwords. Why don't they just write their passwords on, like, a post-it note or something? I've watched this already, right? Right, yeah, because this gives you the hidden detail of there's something inside. Lala, or sorry, Fifi, please don't just eat Dorito crumbs. Please eat some real food. Is there, like, anywhere that, like, is interesting now? Oh, I guess it's kind of interesting to see the water level go down. Maybe I should explore here now that, like, the water has receded. Ow. Maybe there's something specifically here? You'll eat a chicken sandwich? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's food. I am so lost. I've been playing for 2 hours almost. And I haven't gotten anything done. Other than smacking my face up against this wall. Anything in the wreckage here, maybe? I can't even, like, fire my little scout because the currents are too fast. Have I made any friends along the way? I haven't run into anybody. I kind of want to ask for a hint. Of just like, hey, you should explore this area or something like that. Anybody have any hints? No, I mean, Google might be too revealing. And, like, because the game's, like, pretty non-linear. Got nothing. Dang. And this is where I die. Yep. Like, cause at the moment it's just like me wandering around, and eventually, like as time approaches infinity, I will eventually find, like, the chance of me finding the clue reach 100%. I don't have infinite time, so I think I would just like the clue. Like, what am I missing? Like, the sealed vault. Okay, I know I need to, like, undo the... There's, like, 3 locks that I need to undo. I don't know where those locks are or how to really undo them. But that will open this up. I'm assuming that's that's the keystone. That is what I am here for. So I don't think that's the next thing to do, right? There's steps leading up to that. There's this abandoned temple that I don't know how to get to. Oh, right, sorry. This one I do know how to get to. This one has the password on it. Okay, so there's some password written down somewhere. I don't know what it is. And there's like 59,000 password combos, so I'm not brute forcing it. At least, I don't think people want to watch that. If you do, why? There's this well. I don't really know how to access this either. You know what I noticed? They're using the lanterns as a light source. I guess that's kind of interesting. I don't need to use the lantern as a light source because I have my own light source. Where is this, though? Like, this is interesting. If I can find out where this is, I feel this would open up a lot of doors. But where is it? This is done, but can I turn off the lanterns? What do you mean by that? Like, my flashlight? Yeah, you can... I can turn on and off my flashlight. I haven't really figured out how to use the lanterns. And there's probably something I don't know about that, and I'm not super interested in knowing what that is yet. Because I don't think it's necessary. At least I don't think it's necessary for, like, the next step. So what I need to... I think that the 2 things that would be interesting is... Where is this password? Is the password somewhere I have accessible to me now? Or is it something I have to, like, unlock something to be able to get to? And same thing with the secret well. Like, can I get to the secret well now? Or is it something I have to do something else first? And if I have to do other things before I can access either, like, wherever this password is, or the well, like, then I'm kind of lost. Oh. One second. Why can't I lock onto you? I can't, literally cannot lock onto this thing. Is my lock-on button broken? Alright, it landed on the ceiling. Alright, good landing, Zoe. Good landing. Oops. I need this. Yeah, you hear that? I wasn't breathing for a second there. Okay, I'm breathing. I used to be able to hold my breath for quite a long time. I used to do a lot of swimming when I was younger. And of course, kids like to do dumb stuff like sit underwater for a really long time. Especially when you have older siblings. You know, you challenge each other how long you can hold your breath and stuff. You can hold your breath for a minute as a few months ago. I'd have to check. I get the feeling my lungs aren't particularly great. I usually get out of breath pretty easily. And I don't really want to push my... I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to finish that thought. Yeah, I think I mentioned before, but I was a sick kid when I was young. I didn't actually have like asthma or anything like that. It's just I was sick all the time. If you have a hint on either that password or to get to the secret well, I will take a hint. So go ahead. I'll trust you a little bit, and hopefully it's not too revealing. But yeah, I've been here for almost 2 hours now and I've made 0 progress, and I probably spent at least half an hour at the end of last stream kind of wandering around, not making any progress. Like at this point it's like, I think I've been everywhere. There's probably somewhere I haven't been. But because I feel like I've been everywhere, I can't remember where I haven't been. Hey, Highwinds. I think I'm pretty healed up. What are you? There might be another place you can boat to. And this is the thing that tells you about the secret cave entrance, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that's where, like, that's how they show you the secret well, right? Is if you look at that slide, they're boating to it. But, like, I'm looking everywhere. That's how I found this area. I was like, oh, there's this, you know, gorge. Okay. You know, figured out how to get there. I am request healing, feeling under the weather. Oh, you're requesting healing. Well, I hope you feel better. If I could give you heals, I would. Hopefully not catching what you're on, Tess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. I guess this is one way to explore. Right, so that puddle is where you find that I don't even know what to call it. But yeah, hopefully it's the hopefully you have get a couple days of rest, and whatever you're feeling now just goes away. Do you know where the password is? How about that? Probably gonna need a Suna or remedy. Okay. I'll see if I have any extras. Yeah, you can tell me where the password is. Stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Kojino. The password is not here. Wow, thank you, Lala. Do you mean not here as in not where I am standing, or not here as in not on the ring? You can tell me what the place is. Like, unless there's a whole other area that I don't know yet. But, like, so far I just have this ring. Like, I'm assuming this DLC is kind of focused. Cinder Isles. That is a place on the ring. I think that's this second area, actually. Time to just explore deeper. Maybe it's... Here's the cave. So here's like a hidden cave, right? And I found it before they even tell you about it, but it lets you get into the building. So maybe it's somewhere in here? I don't remember seeing anything like it though. I've been here a couple of times, so maybe I just missed it. And I just kind of discounted it. I'm pretty sure I've looked at the slide reel already, but I'll pick it up just in case. Alright, so we have this like tower. I don't know what it does. Here's another one of the spooky areas, right? And the interesting thing here is, in all of the other ones, all of these little things are filled, but this one has a guy missing. Which is an interesting detail that I don't know what it means yet. But there's nothing in here. I can't interact with these. And I've tried bringing an artifact there, and I seemingly don't know how to use them. And I need to quickly get over here before I get swept away. You can see that there's it's like used to be a eye palace. That's not what I'm looking for. A shrine to the eye of the universe, but they burned it down. And I would really think that there'd be something useful here, but I haven't been able to figure out. Cathedral of the Eye, is that actually what they call it? Yeah. Look. Look with my special eyes. I mean, I could just do this, right? I could just meditate until the next loop, confirm. The Cinder Isles, I'm pretty sure, is the second spot, though. Or the spot that I was just exploring. But yeah, I'm sure there's I'm missing stuff, right? Hidden Gorge, Yeah, see Cinder Isles? So see, that's the area I just was. Right? And that's where, like, I know the secret well is, like, somewhere in here, right? Because, like, I can see this tower from the... Like, let's look at this together. Right, you can see the tower. Maybe it's, like, an area behind here? But I'm pretty sure I tried to explore there. Did I do it again? Or am I just facing the wrong direction? Come on, where were you? Why can I not lock on? Is there something wrong with my controller? There we go. This is not fun. I'm not enjoying this. I really, really like the base game. I'm just not enjoying this at all. I don't know, maybe once I get something, like, I find the crumb, maybe I'll go back to enjoying it. And I like the concept of this too, right? I just... It's feeling like it's like if you don't pick up on a clue, you're not gonna make progress. While the, I felt the base game, like, there were so many things available to you and so many, like, avenues to explore. Like, it felt like there was, like, there's always something to do. Like, even if, like, a lead ran dry and you don't know where to go next, like, there's other leads. But, like, I ran out of all of my leads really quickly here. Maybe somewhere over here at those, like, those rocks. Yeah. Also, you think he may have led me astray? Okay, great. Yeah, that's why I would kind of, like, was hoping that, like, someone who has played this before could just, like, point me in the right direction. Is there anything special over here? I think it's marshmallow on glowy green fire time. That doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, I know what that means, but, like, I've cooked plenty of marshmallows there. And there's actually a number of those. Hey, Triple. That wasn't a hint. Oh, you're just telling me to, and this is where I die again. I mean, I guess I could always cheat and just look up stuff myself. Have I ever taken a nap on the glowy green fire? I haven't. If that's what they want me to do, I'm gonna be really annoyed because... How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to know to do that? Because I can take naps on any fires. Though, okay, I guess technically, potentially maybe the thing that they want you to draw from is going to sleep with the green fire things is different. But that's a really big stretch that I don't think, I mean, if that's what they want me to do, then like I would have been stuck here for hours. Because until they tell me to do that, like I'm just gonna assume I already have pre-existing knowledge of what napping in front of fires does, and nothing has really changed my opinion on that. What's the... I'll just go to the closest one. Which is in this first area. It's that building right there. Yeah, it's okay, Lala. I mean, I very clearly asked for assistance, so... If it does anything at all, then I'll be something. Let's just do it forever until they decide to wake me up. Now the thing is, there's a couple of different green fires. I just happened to go to the first one, like the one that was closest. So typically what taking a nap in front of a fire does is just lets you fast forward time. Which in the base game was useful when you needed to do something that where you had to wait a bit. So instead of like waiting around for 10 minutes, you could just take a nap to make time go faster. Yeah, Drupal, I'm out of leads. Like, my ship logs are... I've read through all of them multiple times. I know, like, where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how to get there. Oh. Hey, guess what? Something woke me up, but it was the fire going out and getting drowned. So yeah, that wasn't particularly useful. But I guess it's good to know around what time that happens. I got it. Where's the closest artifact? I think there's one in what is now a submerged how about I just do this? I'll just start it over. Well, maybe I'll go to the second one. The one in Cinder Isles doesn't get drowned. And there's a space open there, so maybe that's important. But yeah, Drupal, I've been kind of like stuck here for a couple of hours and making zero progress, and you can look at my, like, where I'm at in the, like with my ship logs. Like, there's no new things. Sure, I don't know what the sealed vault is. I'm assuming that's something at the end. I don't know how to get to the secret well. Like, cool. I want to explore the secret well. Don't know how to get there. This abandoned temple. I need a password. I don't know what the password is. I don't know where to find the password. And I've read through, like, multiple, like, these things multiple times, and it's just, I'm not getting anywhere with it. So I've just hit the point of frustration. And I will take a hint to get me to the next step, and then hopefully I will get enough information where I will just be able to continue on. Okay, so in this very first house, there is a artifact. I mean, I know where to find artifacts. Okay, I know there's an artifact right here. I know there's a couple more of them. Well, this artifact actually looks a little bit different. Is this the same? I know there's multiple designs of the artifact. I don't know if it matters right now which one I have, but we'll just go with this one. Where did my boat go? Did I lose my boat already? Thank you, Lala. That was a very good hint. Maybe. But I think what they so there was a clue that we got earlier where they went through multiple design phases of this, and like some of them didn't work. There's 3 designs and only the 3rd one worked. I don't know. I guess this looks pretty similar to the design that they have. Anyway, let's doze off. I always thought that I needed to like light these things. Okay. Well, so you light it by going to sleep. I really don't like that. Like, how was I supposed to know to do that? I mean, I had to. It was basically me asking for help there. Alright, so what can I do with this? So, this is like, it looks very different. It's like dreamwalking or something, I'm not sure. I think it is like dreamwalking, right? Because this is like, I think this is like their previous solar system or something like that. Like this is their home. And now I can use the... Yeah, now... Is this where it gets spooky? This is where it gets spooky, isn't it? I have a feeling this is where it gets spooky. And if that's the case... If that's the case, I'm gonna dim the lights for me. Also make sure I can just see. Right, so I have a flashlight. I can conceal this. I don't know what that does. Maybe just for the boat stuff, I'm not sure. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit. Hey Kojanu, I'm not that spooked yet. What's interesting is I could have done this at the very start. Like, I found the artifact. I found this area with all the bodies. How was I supposed to know to sleep in front of the fire while holding the artifact? I didn't even sleep in front of the fire because I didn't want to. What's the point? Is this... you get no Deo? You got no Deo? Oh, I know why. Is that... 1 second. I hear it, but you don't? So you don't hear this. Where is it? You didn't hear that? Oh my god. Yeah, you'll hear it now. I'm just an idiot, that's all. Okay, sorry about that. I had the audio source muted in OBS.
Amazing.
Oh, I saw a lantern light over there. Alright. So, I wonder... I now know there's 4 of these fires that I have available to me. I wonder what happens if I take different lanterns to them. Do different things happen, or do I just need any lantern? Yep, I don't have my suit. I can't jetpack around. Because I'm assuming this is like a dream. Like, I'm basically in a dream. Is my interpretation of this. Hey, Fang. Aha. Alright, so that's one thing. I've seen those before. So I need to find those and use the light to, like, open up new areas. You guys can hear the sounds, right? right? There's spooky sounds coming from that house. Okay. Oh, you see that? There's a dude over there walking around with one of these. Why do I get the feeling I don't want to go say hi to him? Yeah, I'm guessing this is where the game gets spooky. I don't even know how to get over there. Because I don't have a boat. I wonder if time stops while I'm in here. Actually, that's a little too bright for me. Let me know if my model, like, stops moving, so that I've kind of turned the light down a little bit, but I'm a little worried that it's gonna make it hard for my facial tracking to work properly. Hi. 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 No. Alright. I did mention I don't do well with horror games, right? Alright. Game is now officially a horror game. Hey, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spooked. Yeah, it's now horror game month. And because they removed my jetpack, the game is very different now. Yeah, I know there is a menu to turn down the spooks. Thank you, Chris, but I think I'll be brave. I have everybody here with me. I think I can do this. No. Oh. It's okay. That's interesting. Time does not stop while I'm in here. Time is very much... Oh, so that's what that sound was. No. You're fine. You're fine, Chris. I the first thing I saw when I opened up the DLC was the menu to turn down the fright level, and I was like, oh no, what am I getting myself into? And then I was disappointed for the entirety of my first stream of this, because I'm like, there was nothing that was really that spooky. The only thing that I got spooked at once was when the dam first broke. It made a loud noise and I got spooked by that. Okay. No, let's, come on. Come on, get in the boat. Get in the boat, please. In the boat. Okay. Yeah, there was a couple... I didn't get, like, jump scared by those. Those were, like, pretty unnerving. Especially when it was, like, burned... A bunch of burn slide reels and then, like, one of the faces. That was a little spooky. But it wasn't something that, like, made me scream or anything like that. I hope everybody enjoyed my... my getting scared. So it's good to know that time doesn't stop while I'm in here, so I still have a timer. Okay. Huh? Okay, I was like, how do I get out? Yeah, I need like a gasp or a fear or a scared emote. So this is a different area, right? Yeah. So now I can probably go to that secret well. Yeah, that's a pretty... I really like that emote feeling. Have I mentioned that I really like your emotes? Thanks, G-Pool. But you're not here in this stream with me. So even if you're in chat, I'm in the stream all by myself. Alright, so that is... It's like they created the stream, the ring based on their world. And they enter this, like, dream world to, like, return to it or something like that. Uh-oh. Alright, well that sucks. How do I throw money at me? I haven't enabled donations or anything like that. Oh, there's something over there. How do I do that? A crisp $50. I appreciate the sentiment. I don't know how I feel about, like, accepting donations. For now, though, I'll just take the sentiment, so I'll say thank you for the sentiment of maybe a crisp $50. Okay, you get here from the... I think there's like a... there's a boat somewhere. Oh, sorry, that might have been really loud. I really like the sound of that. I can't light them, I can only extinguish them. okay, but you can't extinguish everything. This is an interesting mechanic now. What? What? This place falls? I don't remember that happening. When does that happen? Oh, at the very end, I guess. So I ran out of time. I don't think I ever realized that this tower falls. Just gonna do this. Yeah, at least there's Perkus. The thing is, I had access to this at the very start. And it's just because I didn't go to sleep. I even took the artifact to these places when I was like, I have to figure out how to light them. I have to figure out how to light the artifact. How do I light the artifact? I thought I had to like light it, then take it to these places. So now I feel like I'm so far behind, like, that I'm not going to be able to finish this in this stream. It's probably going to take me 2 streams to finish. Yeah, so I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated that it took me so long to figure this stuff out. It's okay. Well, at least you got at least one thing out of it. Me crying. I mean, to be fair, even if I finish this in a single stream, that would not change the total number of streams. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can pretty quickly explore that first area. Now, can you imagine what I would be like in Dead Space? Hmm? Yeah, I feel like, I think I said that a little bit ago, like almost that same thing, Hugh, like where I felt like in the base game there's a lot of ways to get hints to figure out where to go, and even if you like felt like you encountered a dead end, there were so many other leads that you had available to you that you could just go do something else, and it led to something else. So you could always make progress on something. But I've literally played almost... It took me 7.5 hours of playing this to realize that... wait, where did my artifact go? Did I drop it? I did. It took me 7.5 hours to realize, I guess technically not 7.5, I didn't get in here immediately. Like, what they wanted me to do with this. I pretty quickly found this artifact. I pretty quickly found a way in these things. I even ate marshmallows. Okay. Alright. So we're in this first area. And I think this is the best place to explore first, because this is going to be the place that, like, becomes inaccessible really quickly. I only have about 10 minutes. I do like the candle, like the whole light mechanic is kind of like a new thing that it's kind of interesting. You either light areas or extinguish areas, and areas become accessible to you, so they're just playing with the concept of light. I wonder if this is ways to get to different areas. Like, I haven't seen an area to jump off, though, is the problem. Yeah, I'm going through this whole area on this boat. I mean, I guess that's good for potentially picking up a lot of, You think you had too many mozzarella sticks because you read Zoe bought a Zoe butt? No comment. My controller just shook. Right, there's something up there. This is like an elevator or something like that, but I don't see a way to interact with it. Hey now. So this is me just wandering around, hoping I don't run into that guy. I'm assuming there's only one of them because... Oh my... That's a cool effect. Also a creepy effect. Okay, so we get to see what they did on the sealed vaults. He went to sleep. He woke up in front of the sealed vaults. There's two of them. When they took the door off the sealed vaults. And the door is off the sealed vaults. I think that's what they call it in the notes, so that's what I'm gonna call it. I think this whole thing is a vault. Like, and vault could mean that a lot of different things, right? I really like the planet up here. Like, look at the night sky. Isn't this really pretty? How do we get in there, though? Like, I know... you can get in from below, but how can I do that while keeping the light on? Unless there's a... There's probably a way, Oh, that's a really perspective bending effect. That... So maybe there's like a boat that I can take that's over there or something, I don't know. I do like that these things are basically one way. I don't have to, like... I'm kind of on rails here, which makes it a little bit easier to figure out where I should travel to. Because I'm just gonna take it to wherever it wants me to go. There's a docking station over there. I think this is where I started. I know how to get into the vault. I can get into the vault by starting in the vault. Yeah, this is the start. I don't know how to get over there, but obviously... Oh, actually no, I do know how to get over there because I said hello to him once. At first I thought you said how to get grabbed by the grabby man. I'm like, no, coach, you know, I don't want to get grabbed by him again. You already saw that once. I have to get up there. No, I ran out of time. Is there a way I can just wake up? I don't think so. But I'll wake up in a second here. Don't you just love getting woken up with a splash of water on your face? Alright, I'm actually gonna go to the end. And I'm gonna go inside the vaults. You love getting woken up by storms. I love falling asleep by storms. I used to live in Florida. And if you don't know anything about Florida, Florida has like the highest number of like thunder strikes per like landmass in the entire world. Spoilers, there's a lot of storms in Florida. Storms all the time. And my favorite thing was just like nighttime storms. Not like raging storms, but like, you know, just like those quiet storms in the like in the distance. It's just really soothing to hear rain, hear some light thunder. It's very calming. Alright. So what happens when we go to sleep here? So what do you think they took off? Oh, ow. So what is this? Michigan storms are just kind of okay or really loud. I mean, Florida storms were loud too. It's just the fact that there's just so many of them. You got a lot of options available to you. I guess we'll try to go up. No, we have to go down. Is this the well now? Oh. Hey look, it's the thing. Ah, okay, I need the passwords. Oh. Okay. Point, I know where this is. So he wants me to go there. And he goes to sleep. But what's there? The lights turn off. Ah, you can turn off those lights. Okay. Alright, well, we learned something. I'm just gonna be running around the state of Michigan going, Kojunu. Yeah, good luck with that. Michigan ain't small. Okay. I'm gonna give you a free stretch. Good thing you're very big and strong, huh? Wait, I thought Lala wasn't that much taller than me. I don't know what the passwords are to these. I wonder though. A free stretch in this economy? Yeah, I'm too generous. I wonder if I just do this. Set all of these to the one password I know and see if that does anything. Maybe that one password will work on one of these? Nope. New passwords. I don't like that very much. Do I have to go over there? Okay. So you can only open it. Yeah, so you can't open it anymore because the locks are on. And so by undoing the locks, it will open up more. And then I can probably, like, I don't know, something will happen, right? And so I need the passwords. And because there's about 50, I think I calculated about 59,000 password combinations. Yeah, we're not brute forcing them. I get the feeling I need to turn off the light up there. How do I do that though? I guess I could go back upstairs. Hydrate? Oh. I will hydrate. Alright, so how do I turn off the light? The only thing here is... I guess I could turn off all these candles. I don't think that does anything though. There's probably something I have to do outside of the vault. Right? Because, like... Ow. Alright. Let's see what happens if we get caught by the light. I'm assuming we just get kicked out. Right? If we try to cross this bridge with that light being there. Notice how the music changes. We're close to the end. Interesting. The bells were going. Why are the bells going? Was that like an intruder alert type of thing? And I don't know where I would turn off that light, but it's probably somewhere I have to explore first and then come here. That's your alarm hanging over your bed? That sounds a little stressful. Ow. You know, it's really stressful. That me swimming. That was stressful. That was painful. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I thought you were good at swimming, SMH. Not in currents. I haven't swum in a long time though. Alright, well, we're making progress. And now that I've made progress, I can finally read the ship. Why am I swimming in berries? What? Is it making the noise of something? Are you like thinking of Minecraft or something? Okay. I discovered a vast subterranean lake between the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols of the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moment layers, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light of the vaults gave me a vision, climbing spiral staircase on a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed out a mural. Right. So I should probably go there next. A secluded village. Okay. We're making progress. We have things to try. I rode a raft through the bottom of a massive canyon. It looks like there are buildings set into the cliff face above. Right, I need to somehow call the elevator down. Dense forest banks over. Heard music coming from a candlelit building across the village. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Right, so this is the Shrouded Woodlands is the I can mark these areas too. Is I think the first area. But I kind of want to go to Windows 11 keeps trying to push Minecraft on me. Interesting. It doesn't for me. Can I just like I guess I can just mark this. Oh, okay. Do you ever get dizzy because you forgot to drink water today? You know, I used to be pretty bad about drinking water. Confession. The amount of water I drink has gone up quite substantially since I started streaming again. As much as I didn't like it in the past, I thought it was silly. The hydrate routine makes me drink water. Not that I don't drink water without it, but I probably don't drink enough water. I might as well stop here and pick up the artifact. Ow. Actually, let's go this way. I said I wanted to go to Cinder Isles, is it? You drink coffee. I'm curious how good coffee is at keeping you hydrated, or if it's just not good at keeping you hydrated, because I sneezed. Excuse me. I just got yeeted off of the raft. Now the raft is gonna hit me in the face. Why did I? Because I sneezed? You don't want to hear that? No. No. No one censor sneezes. That was a pretty hard sneeze too. I will not. Oh, I have to go. Okay. We're going on a trip. I guess it's good that I like have fully explored the what I'll just call the undream world. Like just the ring itself outside of the dream world, because I know everywhere where it's talking about. How do I turn off the light? They made it suggest that you could turn off the light. Maybe I have to do this first or something? I'm not sure. The awake world. How painful. Maybe the lights have to turn off first? Maybe when the power goes out, the lights will turn off? That's a thought. Yeah. Maybe I should have some alcohol. I have some really nice Japanese whiskey that I've only like had a couple glasses of. I tend to not just like drinking for drinking. I usually like to either drink with people or drink for occasion. Alright, come over, I'll serve you some. Actually, I have two types of Japanese whiskey. I drink alcohol. I won't say I drink a ton, but I mean, yeah, I'm not against drinking. I drink on occasion, maybe like once a month. You drink because it's tasty and you wanna? I mean, that's a good reason. As long as that's within moderation. What's up here? Oh, that's just showing you sticks. Elevator. I don't like the sound of the footsteps, I'm sorry. Oh, I fell down here once and then I died. One second. I have to go be nice to my cats. I think they're going at it. One second. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I'm fine. I just dropped my controller. Yeah, Loki and Zelda's been bullying Loki a bit. And she just kind of trapped him in a corner. And wouldn't let him go anywhere. So what do you think the sign says? It's actually Zelda lockout time. Okay. I can get over the sign. Oh, it only faces one way. Okay. This is the area that I've been looking for a while. I think this leads to the well. Also, that sign says, if you can read this, you're cute. Oh, well, I can't read it, so I must not be cute. No, I couldn't read it. It was an unknown language. Stretch. Okay, so this is another... It's interesting. This flower is like producing galaxies as if they were pollen. It's an interesting like design. I wonder what it symbolizes, if anything. Can I even do anything here? I wonder if you need something for this. It's like I'm too short for this. You can do that. That flower's not special. Produce galaxies as if they were pollen. I mean, I believe you if you can produce galaxies. It's just a pretty thought. What kind of flower would do that? Okay. So... is there something I'm missing over here? Because I'm pretty sure... there was something... over here. Huh? I jumped into the water. Water's scary. Congrats. Yep. It's that book, Identifying Water. Yep. That's water. It wasn't wet because the moment I touched it, oh. Okay. Is water wet? What else would it be? That's it. Turning off these lights. Oh look, it's a banjo. Turning off these lights will make me scared. I think this is where I wake up. What if I just do this? Oh, you can just drop it. Let's wake up. Alright, so now that I've done that, oh, it's kind of tipping over. My dude, are you okay? Good meowing, sunshine, the earth says hello. Sometimes I wish the earth would just be quiet. Alright, so now, since we turned off the candles, the lights are off in here, so it's an interesting thing. Like, the dream world does have like some minimal effect over the like this whatever awake world. I thought you said you were having a chicken sandwich, Lala, please. What the heck? We got our password. Let's go. Oh, and these ones are burned. Of course they are. Oh, we already knew this one. I already knew this password. Is that, I will call that, waxing crescent, Saturn waxing crescent star. What did I just say? Wait, what? No, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Fung? With all this alcohol talk, I kind of want to go have a quick drink. But I don't really like talking about it too much. Like some people. Ah! You want a drink? Oh, look, there's a boat waiting for me. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Yeah, my bones. I need to remember to take a right here. So I need to slow it down a little bit and aim to the right as soon as I'm able to. Because I want to go this way. Likely the current does stop a bit there. So as long as you're not going too fast, you'll still be able to get over here. Alright. Alright. So did somebody remember the password? Crescent something crescent star star. Crescent Saturn crescent star star. That sounded right. Crescent Saturn crescent star star. Thank you. Thank you for the confirm. Wow, everybody remembers. Maybe Lala's just copying off of Kojinu. I need to put this down. I need to... Well, you can't... You're not supposed to say when you cheat. Otherwise you get points deducted. You're gonna have to face the disciplinary committee. Crescent... Not this crescent. This is... I said... Waning crescent. Crescent... Saturn... Crescent... Star... Star. Ooh. And I know what this does. I have a good feeling I know what this does. See me after class. Okay, never mind. So what does that mean? What does this mean? So first off, where is this? This is... Oh, yeah, okay, I know where this is. There's something over there. This is like a secret area? Oh, well, I already know where this is. It's giving me a bunch of secrets that I already know. This is something I don't know. But there's a slide reel here and I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. So I'm gonna have to do this again. Unless I am the fastest person alive. Where's the... No, the door's upstairs, isn't it? No. It's okay. I know the password, so it's not so bad. That was spooky. And they've destroyed them. They're destroying the evidence. No, I didn't finish it. Hey, Barry. Hi, hi. That's one of my favorite emotes, by the way. The berry scream. No. The game got spooky. Kojinu, thank you for the sub to Berry. Or the gift sub to Berry. Berry, enjoy your emotes. Hydrate. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get a special hydrate. 1 moment. But it's hydration. It's okay. It's not much. Okay. So I got 3 map projections. It's about as hydrating as drinking raw flavor syrup. Well, I will say that this is much better than raw syrup. Alcohol is dehydrating. It's okay, I have plenty of water. That's just it's just a small amount of whiskey. This is a Japanese whiskey called Yamazaki. Specifically the 12-year. This actually took me a really long time to find. And I'm not a huge whiskey person, but I particularly like this. One of my friends had some, and he took me to like a nice whiskey parlor when I like got hired on full time at my current position. As like a congratulations. And then he like purchased me an 18-year glass, and they made me like do some weird ritual to drink it, and it was super expensive. I think I like the 12-year over the 18-year though. Also, it's a little bit cheaper. So I think I need to, yeah, I need to go back to the temple because I didn't quite finish the slide reel. You've had whiskey cheese, but not whiskey. I also got my mother got me another Japanese whiskey that I'd have to refresh my memory what, like what distillery it's from. I haven't opened it up yet. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much about alcohol because I know alcohol could be a hard subject for some. Go to new place. You know what I meant. You know what? I probably should have... No, actually, this will be the better way of doing it. Alright. I'm just gonna try to zoom really quickly. Yeah, this way. What? What did I do? Hey, Pentachills. We finally made progress. You're gonna have to call the Space Coast Guard. I think my flying and my boat handling is actually pretty good. Space Force. It was this Saturn, this Star. Oh wait, no, the elevator's up there. And we need to go, and only thing I care about right now is the slide reel because I didn't get a chance to read it in full. Space Horse, what's that? I can read those stuff again from the ship if I need to. Most horse. That won't be till Sunday. Alright. Alright, so we're reading this. They're lowering it. They're taking all the slide reels. They're putting them in piles, and they are scanning them and then burning them. Burning all of them. Alright. Well, I was like 2 slides away from finishing it. Is it time to draw Zoe Pony? You can do whatever you want. I don't think horse or pony would fit me very well though, TBH. Okay. So. I think the reason I like this whiskey so much is that I think with most other whiskeys I usually have to have it with ice. I usually just like drinking this straight up. No. I never really got into MLP. So where do I want to go now? Wait, isn't this, I guess I haven't been to this one yet. Oh, you know what? This would give me a... I think this would give me a new perspective. Oh. Though I need to find an artifact. I don't have one on me. There's an artifact over where? Ow. I think there's an artifact in here somewhere. Or maybe it's over there. No, those are the slide reels. Down here? Or... Really? Does Kojin have better eyesight than me? Slide reel? Slide reel? I don't see one. What do you mean in this room? Oh. Yes. So I have good eyesight, but my perception is low. Okay, spooky time. So this is the part that we couldn't get to earlier. Like this is the big canyon, right? I guess there's no point in trying to hide. There's too much light over here. Oh, this is a big house. I really like these instruments. I think they'll, if I ask nicely, they'll play something for me. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to me? That was rude. Oh, hand thing. Is there another hand thing? Yeah, that's what happened. Hand. See, that's such a weird perspective, isn't it? rushing water coming by.
Amazing.
You can't just spam it. You can't just spam it. No, you can't make me. Mm-mm. How many crisp $50 do you have? What if I want a soft $50 bill? Not crisp. I get the feeling that when these doors open, they're gonna wander around a bit more, and it's gonna be a little bit harder to explore. Let's explore up here first, actually. Huh? How about a wet? What are we behind? This elevator. Finally getting it to work, maybe? Do I want it to work though? Wait, what? Yeah, that deserves a huh. I guess I'll go down here. It certainly would in certain markets, yeah. Right. This is my exit, so I don't want to exit just yet. So let's keep going. But make sure to keep your voices down. Hmm. What did they give me access to? Anything? Or just the way out? I guess it gave me access to the way out and a way back in. Maybe there's something I need to do. I'm not a fan of that, whatever that was. We got like 2 minutes left. Stretch. In a second. I've been here before. Skipping this area. Taking my drink. Ah, this is good. I need to drink this more often. And I guess I haven't... How can I... Wait, do I need to... Maybe if I turn off the lights? No. The taste lingers. No, because there's lights on the other side. Oh, and I'm dead. So what did we learn? I don't know if we learned anything. I mean, we explored more. We saw one of our friends watching a slide reel. We did not go say hi to them. They were busy. We didn't want to interrupt them. Ow. Yeah. Ow. I love getting appeals from Skib. But yeah, Skeb appeals are interesting because it's usually them, like an artist gushing about how much they want to draw you. And it's great. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I mean, so I had gotten back a Skeb recently, and usually what happens is artists will make appeals. So if you're unfamiliar with Skeb, it is it's a place where artists and clients can go, and artists get to basically say, hey, here's what I'll do and here's for how much, and clients can say, you artist, please draw me this, and I will pay you this much, and the artist will either accept or deny that, and after that there is no communication, no further communications between the artist and the client until the artist delivers the work. And it's primarily like Japanese focused, so it's primarily Japanese artists. And they have some like cool auto translation, features and stuff like that. But what will end up happening is when you'll go into Skeb, you'll request a commission, someone will accept it, and eventually you'll get it back. And what will happen is other artists will see your commission, see the completed work, and say, hey, you should commission me. I want to draw you. Your character, Zoe Teki, is very cute, and I like the horns, and I like the outfit, and just say really flattering things if you have like an original character or something that you're drawing. And it's great because they're doing nothing but giving me compliments and basically saying, please, I want to draw you. And it gives them an opportunity to reach out to a client to say, hey, let me draw you. But all it is them just advertising themselves. And sometimes they'll advertise themselves at a rate lesser than what they normally would go for. So it sometimes is like they're reaching out to you because they want to draw you, and they're giving you a bit of a discount if you do it. Yeah, I like Skip. There are some issues with it, primarily like, if you want something very specific, and the artist decides to miss out on some details that are really important to you, the client doesn't really have a way to basically be like, hey, you didn't give me what I wanted. So you're paying a bit for convenience, but that's coming at a cost of you might not get exactly what you want. So make sure to have really good references and, try to provide as much details in the initial request. But so far I haven't had any, poor experiences with Skip. Starlit Cave. Is this the one that is Starlit Tower? Maybe if I mark this. Yeah, I'm gonna mark that and I'm gonna explore more of that. And I think the thing that I like about Skeb is that you can browse artists, you can see their past work, right? So I'll browse Skeb and, just follow all the artists that have a particular style that I like. And you can see what prices they typically go for. And if they're open or not for commissions. So yeah, I think it's nice. Good enough parking. Where are we? No. No, I want to leave. F-O-E. F-O-E. I guess that... I guess an FOE ball might make sense. For Adam. Starlight Cove. I've never tried to mark one of the areas in Dreamworld. Oh, but before I do, distraction. There is a building over here. And to the left of it, out. Did I really take damage from that? Yeah. That, like, honestly, I wish, like, things they don't tell you about becoming a VTuber. You want to request all art at all times. Like, I'll be honest, until, like, the first art I ever commissioned ever was, like, my VTuber design. At least, what was the successful, commission. You heard Zoe art? I guess I should post some of the new art that I got. I'll post one after stream. Some people might have already seen it, cause it was a scab request that I got, and I used it for the Castlevania, Hunter license. But I guess I just used the headshot part of it. There's a little bit more to it. I think it's a cool style. And of course the person sent me an appeal and said really nice things. And I'm a sucker for, someone giving me compliments, so... They had a unique style, so I accepted it. When is Fung opening up comms? Yeah. I like Fung. Fung has very cute art, especially Fung emotes. Fung emotes are very good. Oh please, G-Pool. Keep flattering me. I want to go in here. Wait, I need to pick up a... Where do I get? I need an artifact. Quick, find an artifact. I think the thing, and I think I've said this before, the thing that I really wasn't prepared for, and I'm still not prepared for it, is people just drawing you for no reason. I wasn't prepared for that. Like, I thought that was reserved for, like, only, like, really popular VTubers. Like, why would someone draw me? Yeah, but I wasn't prepared for that, okay? Like, I'm just glad people like my design, because I didn't design my character for anybody other than myself. And I chose things that I liked, that I wanted to represent me. And I'm glad other people, I guess, like it. Anybody know where they left an artifact? I kind of need one. It's always praise. Praise me time. I will always accept praise. Though I don't want to feel like I'm constantly asking for it. So feel free to bonk me or something if I'm being too needy. Maybe there's one in there. Barry, tell Fung how good of a client you are. You're not difficult or annoying. But yeah, does I know you do some emotes, Fung. Would you ever do normal like normal illustration commissions? If so, I just have to write you down on my list of people to keep track of. There's not one here. You have? Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm just doing this because I feel it'll be faster, and I wasted a lot of time hunting down for an artifact. So something I did the other day, and this will help keep track of things because I get a lot of dumb ideas, and I don't write them down. I finally wrote down a lot of my ideas of like potential commissions I wanna get for It's Just Art. You've got Duck. Duck is very good. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to do everything, right? Even still, I appreciate the emotes that you did for me. And plus, you gave me melt for free. You gave me my melt emote for free. Because I think I just said, I love your melt emote, and then you just made me one for myself. Yeah, I mean every type of commission is different. Like illustrations are different than emotes, are different than like live 2D models, are different than live 2D rigging, are different than backgrounds, are different than overlays, are different than like, oh shit. You're distracting me. Yeah, I think part of the reason I loved your melt emote is that the blob melt emote is like one of my favorite, like, until like Zoe melt existed, it was probably one of my like top most used emotes, like on Discord. And now I just replace it with either Zoe blob or Zoe melt or Fung melts. Very good. It just conveys so many emotions, right? Think of how many emotions are conveyed in a single emote. Something that I want to do, I don't know if I'll ever like take commissions, but I kind of want to like open source my chat widget thing and maybe make like a couple of sample like CSS like styles, like style sheets for people to use. Primarily just so people don't have to use... What am I doing? I want to go up here. Primarily just so people can get away from using stream elements. Right? So like the little chat widget that I have, I made myself. And it's relatively straightforward. I need to figure out a better way to like host it, because I just am hosting it over like localhost. So every time I start up a stream, I have to host it. I could probably figure out a better way to do that. I mean, I can give you what I have. Like, I'm not gonna give you my like what makes it look pretty. Okay, I'll admit it's not that pretty. What makes it mine, I feel, is the... Where am I going? Is the style sheet. So like realistically, like I could just give you the code and then like help you create your own style sheet so you can make it look like yours. But at the end of the day, you still have like the same functionality that I do, which is, you know, a chat box that you can size yourself. You don't have to rely on a third-party service that goes down, that you can do your... yeah, I'll talk to me afterwards. I'll probably, like, what I'll probably do, like, and I said this like months ago, I said this when I like started streaming. I'm gonna post it on GitHub and then like do something like to make it like more generalized, and I just haven't done that. That was like almost half a year. You realize it's almost been 6 months since I've debuted. It'll be 6 months next month. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I wouldn't even accept money. I don't think I'm good enough to... I'll just make it free. Maybe I'll like make a generic style sheet or two so that you can use it like out of the box. I don't know, it's not like... There are people who have definitely better stuff. Like, you look at Crone's stuff, his stuff is much nicer. Like, I'm not a developer. I just wanted something for myself. I do like that... oh, I can probably close this. I do like the pronoun support. I think that was... I feel pretty good about adding that, as well as CSS socialism. Yeah, I need to... I want to kind of like improve my like the way mine looks, which means I need to sit down and learn CSS like more. I'm not like a front end person at all. Like I'm not even a back-end person. I'm a server person, like my day job. I work on servers, I work on the systems, I don't work on the code itself. All the code I write is like scripts and for provisioning stuff, provisioning the infrastructure, provisioning, like installing stuff on a server. It's not for running an application. I've only like written one application that is actually an application. How do you add your pronouns? You know what? I should have a thing for that. Do I? Let me find out if I do. I don't. 1 second. Am I gonna have to dig through my code to figure out how to do it? Basically, there is a service. There's a two-part service for it. One, there is a service that you can register your pronouns on and link it to your Twitch. And then two, there is a browser extension that you can install so that you can see other people's pronouns that have also done the same thing. What I am doing is I'm hooking into their API, and if you have registered your pronouns on there, I give you a badge on your name. Which hopefully works for everybody. I have to kind of hard code some stuff for it. Technically, there's a limited number of pronouns that are available, but I think it covers most things. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go here. You'll hit login with Twitch, and you'll authorize it to use your Twitch stuff, and then select a pronoun. So there's, I don't know, 12.5 pronouns to select from. I should probably make it a thing. Yep, it should. So once you register a pronoun for you, it will start showing up for me and anybody else who has the browser extension installed. Okay, yep, I see that you have the she, her pronouns selected. It might take a second. Actually, it didn't. It actually happened pretty quickly. My caching works pretty well. Hydrate. Kojinu, I'm out of my special drink. Yeah, and then there's a, if you want to see it so that, like, so I have it so that, you know, my widget will show your pronouns, but you're not going to see your pronouns for yourself or for other people when you're just in Twitch chat, unless you install the Chrome extension or Firefox extension. On the same page, you'll see a Chrome or Firefox icon, and that'll direct you to a page to install the extension so that when you're just on Twitch, you can see other people's pronouns if they have registered a pronoun on this site. Special drink doesn't give you headaches. I mean, it probably would if I drank it enough. So for now, I'll have water. But no, I don't. Oh, right. How do I get past this thing? Can I make it look one way? No, it is constantly facing a direction. So I don't know how to deal with those yet, other than, like, turning off lights. But some lights you can't turn off. I guess I need to do something first. I feel good. I don't know how to get up there. getting real big. Real big tired. Go to sleep then. You've got a big day tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how long I want to stream for. Ah, okay. So we're just finding a different way around. Didn't I do this already? I thought I did this already. Is this just a different side of it, or am I just am I retracing my steps? I'm totally retracing my steps, aren't I? And I hang a left there, and it's there. I was surprised to see that the lights turned back on. Maybe they don't always... They don't stay off forever? The candles relight themselves? I know where I'm gonna go. There's an area that I haven't fully explored yet. Because I'm a little scared too. Because it's the area with the guy wandering. But I think that's where we need to go. Don't you agree? Oh, I can relight the candles. That's actually good. That's actually good information. I didn't actually know that, because there's some candles that start out not lit. Like this one. See? I didn't know that. I learn things sometimes. But is that useful at all? I think I'm fine. Huh? God. Jeez. Why do you always have to do this to me? So maybe we have something over here. Maybe there's candles I can light over here. I'm a little frustrated that, like, this is very clearly, like, an area that they wanted to send me to, because this is totally an area that's available in one of the slide reels. But I haven't found a use for it. Maybe it's because I don't understand what this means. Maybe this has a meaning, and I just don't understand it yet. Maybe this has a meaning, and I don't understand it. Or, like, I have to... You know what? There's a, like, I need the tablet. There's, like, a tablet or something that was in the slide. So I probably need to get the tablet, then come over here. Okay. Okay, I understand. Hi, Naruhodo. What do you think that sign says? I've asked that multiple times now. Do you think I'll ever learn the language? Is there something up there? I mean, there is. But how do I get up there? I think that's another thing that I'm unsure about. Maybe the tablet will turn off that thing so I can go there uninterrupted? Okay, Kojinu, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for yeah, just being here. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate your company. You have yourself a good night, and you have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, for anybody who didn't, I mentioned it earlier, but Kojinu is doing a little bit of a debut tomorrow. And I would appreciate if you would support them. I wish I could say hi back in the same way that you say hi to me. Hi, bon. How are you tonight? How's your Friday? Interesting. I wonder if that actually has an effect. You went to get together with your coworkers? Today was their last day? Oh, I hope that was fun. I played this game and I had a drink. They had some drinks and you ate some food. What did you have? What food did you have? Hi, Nyan Nyan. Yo, Dayo. How are you? How's your Friday? Lala, be nice. Always fantastic. I hope you're amazing too. I try to be amazing. I try very hard. But right now I am feeling amazing. That's how I'm feeling. Maybe I can get all... Actually, you know what? I probably need to... We'll do one more loop. I think we'll do one more loop, and then I want to stop. But I want to explore the first area, and... The first area is the scariest, because I have to figure out how to get past the guy. I think I'm gonna have another drink tonight too. You got told off? Yeah, you're not. No matter what anybody says, Lol, you're not stinky. This game is really good. So this is the DLC for Outer Worlds. If you ever want to play it, I will say that a lot of the game is entirely based on information. So the more information you have, like if you get spoiled on something, like it's kind of a big deal. But the DLC is kind of separated from the base game. They're kind of like separate experiences. And they play differently, and this one's a lot more spooky, and I don't handle spooky very well. Alcoholic drink? Yes. I had one. And I might have another. But yeah, this is a very good game. I only played the base game recently, and I think I'm going to... So a couple months ago, I did like a top 100 games, or I call it top 100, like most people call it top hundreds, but it really, for me, was like top 100 games that I just want to talk about. Because deciding which games are my favorite is something I'm really bad at. If I were to redo that, this game would definitely be on the list. It was a really good experience. It was engaging, it was fun, I like puzzles, and it's surprisingly emotional. They do a good really job at telling a story without telling a story. So yeah, I very much recommend it. The DLC is okay. I got a little frustrated. If you were here earlier on in the stream, I was a little frustrated, and I actually had to ask for help because something wasn't clicking. And the game wanted me to do something, and it didn't do a very good job at telling me what it wanted to do, which I felt wasn't the case in the base game. I felt the base game gave you a lot of options, and even if you were stuck on one thing, there were other areas to explore. But the DLC is like a lot more confined to one area. So if you're like not picking up on what they're putting down, I think you can end up in the situation I was in. But it's a really good experience. Add to the list. Okay. And like if you ever play it, if you ever stream it, I am gonna want to watch it. I think this is a really good game. Like someone explained this to me. It's like you can only play this game once, unless you like figure out how to like delete your memories. You can only play the game once, but you can watch other people play the game. And you can see how they do things, and you can see like how they progress through the game, and that is almost as good as like experiencing it for yourself. So if you play, I'm saying I will watch, because I haven't watched people play this game because I only played it recently myself, and I want to watch people play the game. You definitely got spoiled on some stuff? Okay. Well, if you ever want to play the DLC, I guess I'll tell you to get the fuck out, because you're gonna get spoiled. I mean, I say that in the most affectionate and loving way possible. Fuck. I'm not tipsy, what are you talking about? Apple, please. I was thinking the other day, how did we even really meet Apple? Did we like... I mean, I'm guessing it was through Noah. right? While watching you stream, I realized that I forgot a lot of the smaller details in the DLC that made me want to play it again, but then I remembered a huge spoiler and I was like, shit, never mind. Admiral Fong, Noah, we're talking about your debut? Okay. So it's Cap's and Fong's fault that I know you. Alright, Nyan Nyan, thanks for stopping by. I do hope that you sleep well. Have a good night. Oh, and yeah, let me do this too. Let me do this. Should follow Nyan Nyan. They play primarily Monster Hunter, in at least in terms of what I usually look around in. But they're really nice, and their model is really cute. Also, an Ardu Studio child. Yeah, see, Fong and Lala were calling me toxic. Would you say I'm toxic? I'm not toxic, right? I'm the nicest, kindest cyber Oni you'll ever know. And maybe the only one you'll ever know. And now I'm trying to find... There's like a set of stairs or something that I'm looking for. Where is that? Yeah, yeah, I know, right? How could anybody call me toxic? Oh. The stairs just go here? Where are they? Oh yeah, Fifi, right. Who's Lala? I showed you my cat. Please respond. Yeah, I'll show you my cats. You want to see my cats? I'll show you my cats. Please respond. Why am I lost? The power just went out. So I've got like maybe 5 minutes of fucking being lost here? What the fuck? I need to like make a bridge. Jeez. Oh, is this it? Here it is. I don't know, maybe that one drink hit me. Maybe I was a little heavy-handed on that one drink, quote-unquote one drink. What did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I showed the koi some koi. They're very good koi. Okay. Okay. That guy wants to eat my face. scared. I'm gonna do this because I don't think I have enough time to fully explore. Because this first area, you only get 10 minutes to explore before the flood happens. And I spent so much time just finding the, like trying to find the thing. You like to think the courier's smart enough to know that you didn't have food and were like, ooh, friendly human can give gifts? I don't know. Well, our courier's smart enough. Dang. That's okay. I believe Apple is smart enough. The Rays were smart enough to know that people equals pets without food motivation. I don't know. I feel that, like, if you didn't speak my language, like we couldn't communicate, I feel I would be very food motivated. If you wanted me to do something and like we couldn't talk to each other, just give me food. Food motivated Oni. You have Kit Kats? I mean, but you can't give me Kit Kats. Also, you can talk to me. Now, if you didn't know English, or I couldn't speak, or listen, or something for any particular reason, and you wanted to get me to do something, you could probably just, like, do it with food. I love food, by the way. Like, food is really good. Have I talked about, like, I'm the opposite of picky. I think I talked about that earlier. There's so many kinds of food that I really, really like. Like, I can't even pick out like a favorite style of food or an ethnicity or culture of food. Because there's so many that I like. Pizza and booze? Yeah, I know, right? That does so much, right? If you want me to do something for you, yeah, you can just give me pizza. I mean, maybe the boost would help, but I don't know if I need it. I guess it depends on the boost. I'm not like really not really a beer person. Do I like iced tea? Iced tea is okay. Like, I don't dislike it. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the going the other way. I don't care about that right now. Sweet iced tea? Sweet iced tea is good. I am technically a southern child. I was born technically in the south. so I think that's just imparted in my DNA. I was born in Virginia, which is technically the South. There's a brand of alcoholic sweet iced tea where I'm from, and I would do most things for one of them. No, just normal Virginia, not West Virginia. Don't. I'll need a couple more drinks in me before you can convince me to do karaoke. Like a couple more. Like enough where my body will naturally delete memories. You were born in Texas? So yeehaw. Uh-huh. When's the are you getting a cowboy yeehaw emote, Lala? I think you should get one. Is it this way? Yeah. What emote is that? Ow! My bones. I'll need to... Yeah, let me check to see whose emote is that. Oh, it's Dina's? Okay. It's a good emote. That song sounds like it's familiar. Okay, now is the spooky time. See that? See that? That guy's spooky. Where am I going? Oh, there's a... Okay, I think I have some time. There's two of them, fuck. I probably have to go downstairs. I want to get over to the house. Wait, is he... I think there's a couple of them. Oh no, there's more than one. There's more than two. Okay, it's okay. They have a pretty limited range, so as long as I don't... Let's walk right in front of them. Sounds like we're getting closer to the house. So hopefully that means something good. Stop it. Stop it. It's not even funny. Stop it. Now I have to start over. Stop it. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. Why would you bully me? Alright, so this is definitely the area I need to explore. I think I've done a pretty good job at exploring most other things. Now the question I have is... do I, like, lose progress? Or do I have to, like, start over? Are we the toxic ones? No, it's not toxic. It's... Oh, okay. Interesting. The bridge is there, so that means that, like, I don't lose progress. No, I'll tell you if you're crossing a line. Which you would probably have to try for. I think you would have to try to intentionally be mean or, like, intentionally, like, offensive or something like that. Which I don't think anybody here is. You want sweet iced tea? You want some sweet tea? How about some sweet tea? Zoe, you're so cute and adorable. What the fuck? How dare you? It's offensive. And you're so nice and wonderful. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know how to compliment someone but also be toxic about it. You can't. You can't do it. It's impossible.
Amazing.
Amazing. Do you see how many there are? They're looking at me, aren't they?